Hello everyone. Okay, we're just getting things set up and we should be ready to go in a minute. So I hope everyone has been having a good weekend so far. I've been taking advantage of having all of these days off work by resting and relaxing, aside from obviously streaming a bit, but here we are. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to turn up the game volume at least a little bit. Let me just go in volume mixer and yep, there we go. Okay, that should be all good now. Just turn down the volume on my end and a couple of minutes will be ready. A couple of seconds ready to go. Just make sure I get everything position over. There we go. Okay, so Castalia rather, is where we are. So unfortunately we did lose a little bit of territory to this person last time. So we are going to need to try and get it back, if nothing else, because then we will be able to usurp the Kingdom of Leon. And that will be yet another item in our list. We also have the option to go to war against Duke Sancho IV Herameles. So we can do Iberian reclamation against Gascoigne. Unfortunately, the Duchy of Navarra or the Duchy of Vizcaya, both of those are 1 territories each. So that's 150 prestige to get that one. The Caesar de Jure County, 225. So yes, we would be better off just going for the de Jure claims against him. But probably what we need to do today is build up our forces, our military forces. So artifacts have low durability, aged cheese. So I did find out a little bit about this. Let me just actually readjust my avatar because it is not quite in the right position I would like. So yes, apparently this aged cheese, the amount of stress that it actually the amount of stress you can lose from it is based on its durability. So it basically goes from effectively 0 at maximum durability to 60 at minimum durability. So unfortunately, my plans on keeping it around until the end of the game are not going to work. We would honestly just be better off if we inherit into a character that has a load of stress. We would honestly be better off just making sure that they are able to eat that and get at least some stress relief from it, unfortunately. So we have a whole bunch of people we can declare war against. So like here, struggle clash, unfortunately, because we are in the compromise phase, we can only take 1 county at a time. But we could potentially declare war. So this would be our vassal. And I believe he would remain our vassal because he is a count. And that would just be another... Yeah, that is just another county title. So he would just gain that. Unfortunately, it would bring in like a few other people into the war. So we want to make sure we avoid something like that. Let's have a look at you. So we do have another person here who has a couple of claims. But once again, their military strength is superior to ours. So it would stop bringing people in. So probably what we want to do is start forming alliances with people. So what we'd want to do is potentially befriend or marry someone off. So for instance, this person We can betroth to a 1-year-old. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Will not accept marrying down minus 120. But yeah, that is... Oh, just a random courtier as well. That is our great nephew. Okay. So not overly someone that is really that amazing. So speaking actually of amazing, a 3-year-old with intelligent and robust, she is of our house. So she is similarly our great niece. But you know what? We'll do that. Get some of those good traits in on the fringes of the family dynasty tree, and that could work for us. So I think we do have... that is the wrong section. Let me just have a look. So none of these are actively being developed at the moment. Unfortunately, we have a low control over here, which is unfortunate. We are working on not one of our holdings, or our councillor has just died. So we are not working on one of our holdings. We are working in this one for 18 months left, and that was our spy master that died. Ouch. Thankfully, we do have one who is actually good, 22 skill, and we could actually change out our marshal, because though she is a vassal, she does not consider herself powerful. So we'll assign you. Thankfully, that's gone up to +6, so that's a positive. So do we go for... Oh no, we want to keep annoying this person. We want to keep annoying this person. So we could actually go for Mayor Ponce, who has 24 marshal. Yes, I think we will do that. No one else really has decent enough stats to warrant replacing them. So we do have our player heir and son with 17 diplomacy skill, which is probably not worthwhile potentially annoying a powerful vassal. And similarly for stewardship, we do have a vassal here who has 24, but once again is just a regular vassal, not a powerful one, so not worth swapping him out. Okay, and we do have our spouse focused on patronage to try and get our piety back up into the positive, because oh my goodness, minus 444 is not good. Is not good at all. So next phase would be opportunity. So fresh abuses will either cause an escalation into the hostility phase, or savvy savvy politics reaches an uneasy equilibrium through the conciliation phase. Okay, and our daughter-in-law has had a daughter. Ooh. Our player heir and son has had a daughter. Okay. So, I think our son, let me just have a look. So, strengthen the bloodline. Yes, that is the one. So, we have a trait from the bright minds, beautiful characters and physical specimens, either genius, beautiful or Herculean. Well, our player heir is a genius, so when we get down to play as him, we will indeed be strengthening the bloodline. So we would gain strong blood, so small boost to health, 40% chance of inheriting good congenital traits, and 400% chance of new traits. Hello there, Toxicite. Yep, we're doing well today. Did not start early. I've only been going for 20 minutes, which is the usual time frame. Maybe you just woke up really, really early. Maybe that. So I was just going through. So our son and player heir, look at those traits. And also look at his daughter's traits. So matrilineal betrothal, and let's see, do we have anyone good that we can reinforce some of these other traits with? Yes, we do have someone who has similarly the handsome trait. So that will reinforce that one. As both parents have this trait, it will get inherited. So let's go for that one. So what do we need to do to break with Rome? So we need to be paragon of virtue or above and hold at least 12 same faith counties. Okay. Golden children that will stay in the family and not be axed by a green-haired demon. Oi, I'm not a demon. I'm just a regular person. I'm just a regular person. Although, speaking of that, so I did realise the culture, so the one that we formed last stream with Visigothic codes, the Basque culture has the same, so we don't actually need to stay as our current culture. We can just flip over to Basque if we wanted to do so. And because of that, I am trying to basically annoy this person so much that she comes and tries to revolt. So 38% military power, unfortunately too weak to send an ultimatum just yet. But what we have done is change to limited crown authority. So that means when we actually get high crown authority and we actually have vassals who appreciate us, then we can change that to equal preference. And then we can also go up to high partition. Yeah, just have to stockpile that prestige then to get the reforms. Yes. Yes, so we could potentially go through and get that unusual new religion. That will be fun for us. And of course, if we do manage to get, let me actually just see who is Benedict Ulian. Okay, Ulian is getting the Kingdom of Navarra, so we're going to have to do something about that in due time, in due course. But if we manage to, say, get play as this ruler and we can change to equal inheritance, then considering our granddaughter has got some pretty good traits, that does lead to some interesting thoughts, actually. It does lead to some interesting thoughts. Okay, so the way of the dagger, respected expert, or we can get a bit of prestige and martial lifestyle experience. So respected expert gives us +2 prowess. We're at 35, so you know what? I think we're okay. So let's try a different weapon. And there we go. We get the prestige and 100 martial lifestyle experience. So 22, 26 years old. Okay, 15. Not quite of marriageable age yet. And 14 and 9. Do you have a sibling? Just the generic first tier pretty trait. So let's actually see if we can find a character. So pure-blooded. We want anyone. Yep, we've got a couple of people who have the pure-blooded trait already. So a 36-year-old who's probably not going to be able to marry in. He's probably already going to be, yep, married. So interestingly, none of his children have inherited that one. Hello there, I am not a bot. I hope your day's been going well. So, and then we have you, though you are also asthmatic. So that's slightly aggravating. So, whereabouts do you live then? You click to go to location. Okay, yep, too far away to interact with. I thought as much. But you, my dear, you are Irish. You should be within reasonable reach. Let me just see. So, your father has the ugly trait. Your mother has some albinism, but you ended up with a pure-blooded trait, so we will indeed pin you, because we can arrange marriage if we had any valid characters. So that could be fun. Get the pure-blooded trait in. Not even 100 years into gameplay. That would be fun. Please don't kill me, Toxicite. Okay, so this is two people having a shady discussion. 50-50 chance finding it. So we are a dreaded character. We have 35 natural dread. So we could say I must know what they are hiding, whatever the cost. Okay, so we do have a son from our... This is our great nephew once again. Okay, unfortunately no one that we can really have a look at. And there we go. It takes a while to loose the two prisoners' tongues, but my jailer is a patient man. So Count Arias is a sodomite. Interesting. And you feel like that pure-blooded character is a bit sus. How so? How do you think she's a bit suspect? Okay, yes, we can get those two. Okay, will not accept. Marrying down, negative opinion, patrilineal marriage, faith different, blah, 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 blah. Look at their parents. Something is not right. Okay, I'm looking. Is that just because the, strange, genetics that this just randomly happened to get pure-blooded? They do show a set of grandparents. Yeah, I'm not overly seeing anything that should be obvious other than how on earth did they get the pure-blooded trait out of that? Okay, so you've got a truce, and allied, and allied. So we do need to do a few things about this. Okay, our daughter, level 2 education. Arrange marriage. So that is a matrilineal marriage. Okay, good. Just making sure of that. So Gascoigne is in a war. So defending against... Oh, that's our vassal, isn't it? That's our vassal. Yes. Well, thank you. That helps me out a lot. That helps me out a lot. So we can destroy this title. Cost us 800 prestige. Yes. So there we go. Kingdom of Navarra. So that actually secures our inheritance now, because all of this should be going down to Benedict. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, hang on 1 second. Yeah, just some very strange RNG. There are two other pure-blooded characters. We were just looking at them. So we have this person who has pure-blooded, and he was born from... Yeah, once again, shares one set of grandparents, so are half-cousins, I believe. And then we have a 10-year-old here, and her parents... share one grandparent. So they are quarter cousins, I think. But yeah, some very, very random RNG actually coming down to these. Dynasty is the child of destiny or the spawn of Satan. Yes. Well, I kind of thought is like, well, I'll have a look just to see if there are any characters around. Because obviously once it pops up, you start having a few different options. But I was not expecting 3 characters to have it, not even 100 years in. And this vassal's going to get scary. Well, we'll have to see. So he is drunk and homely. So unfortunately, his eldest son was slain in battle. Oh, only just recently. And his younger one is homely as well. daughter, nothing of note, and other daughter is a dwarf. So hopefully this should start, even if he does take the territory. He does own, obviously, quite a few things, but it should start being split up. Unfortunately, he is losing his battle, so can we actually... No, we cannot join war to one of our vassals unless they are in a peasant revolt, annoyingly. Okay, enjoying hardship, because we want to make sure we don't lose all of that control. Make sure we don't lose all of that. And yep, there we go. Lost the war on the claim. Okay, that did not lose us any territory, thankfully. So... you are terrified. Okay, so you will never actually act against me. One of our vassals being charmed. So, can I revoke a title? Will not accept. So, act of tyranny, losing 20 opinion of us. But that one does have Basque culture, doesn't it? Yes, and we can make that our new capital if we so wanted. Or we could get Nahera here from you. Work title. I might accept 16%. Yes, honestly, I think we would be better off just revoking the title from this one. Seeing as we are ambitious, wrathful, impatient, we've got 49 dread. I think we are the kind of person to decide that we want this territory. So let's go forwards and do that. Empty of Vizcaya. Unfortunately, we do not have a hook. So revoke title. She is going to refuse. There we go. Rally the troops. And we have a bunch of people that are obviously going to be a little bit annoyed at us. But hopefully we'll be able to manage that. So our second son has come of age. Level 2 learning education. Right, so we want to try and head off the majority of the forces which are here. If we come across heat, and we should be able to... There we go, got you there. Okay, so our daughter has had a son. Oh, level 2 traits across the board. So let's see. Anyone particularly good? I guess we could potentially betroth you to this person, so we'll just pin you as well. And then we'll just see if we can arrange marriage. Nope, will not accept on you. Will not accept on you. So we're basically going to have to wait and keep our fingers crossed that you're going to have a son, because otherwise it's going to get at least a little bit tricky in terms of getting that pure-blooded trait into the family tree. Hello there, Aparsin. Thank you for feeding the dragon. How are you doing today? Hope things are going well for you. I haven't seen you around in the stream for a while. Hope things are well. Hope things are well. Oh, okay. We'll probably go to maybe lose this battle. Yeah. No. Yes. No. No. I don't know. Nope. Defeat. Okay. So unfortunately, we are heading all the way over here now. But we do have 114 gold. So could we... No, the cheapest one is 202 gold. Goodness. 202 gold. Pet our cat? Yes. Always, always, always. So Chancellor, who is the best one, is our son and heir. And the best steward is this random person as our vassal. I really want our Archbishop to resign, though. I really need him to resign. Okay, thankfully all of those troops are splitting up, so we should be able to come into here and start sieging this territory down. So what do we have here? Hills, hills, forests. Okay, so we would have a small defensive advantage. Let's go... Not necessarily the way I wanted it to go, but... Yeah, we'll go that way nonetheless. Yeah, I'm aware places are under siege, but if we can hold the war target, we'll be able to get a bit of an advantage there. Okay, Commander, can we do anyone better than you? Just let me see. We could do ourselves. Well, unyielding defender and 38 martial skill. I think I will risk it. I will risk it. Learning some Python stuff, trying to get a job. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you in that regards then, Parson. Fingers crossed for a good, fortunate job for you. Okay, so this is going to take 21 months for us to manage. That's 2 months left. And 2 months left. But like I said, we are sieging the war target, so maybe this will help us out. At least a little bit. Okay, court position. Yep. A bunch of people have been captured. We're at minus 56% on the war score. Okay, so this says it will be even. Holy Banner took 20 damage. Chances are even. Well, I mean, it says the chances are even, but we are getting slaughtered. Okay, we are deposed. Oh, and autonomous vassals. Well, I mean, I wasn't entirely expecting to do all of that. So this has been a very, very I think we will surrender. So we get the law autonomous vassals, so we go down a level of crown authority. But well, there we go. 14 years and we inherit as our son. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. It actually creates the Kingdom of Navarra. I forgot about that. That was not what we wanted to do. That was not quite what we wanted to do, but never mind. That was a bit of a mistake, but oh well. That's what we can do. No armies can be disbanded. Okay. So Mozarabism, yep, sure. And we need to basically refill our council. Because, whoops, I screwed up. I screwed up. 8, 15, 24, yep, and 11. Okay. So, oops. What's Crusader Kings without a few missteps and mishaps? Okay, we do not have the new horse to be able to get that one. Okay, so we have 18 diplomacy. So what do we want? Probably prestige a month. So we'll grab that one and that will give us a bit of an extra. We are not the head of faith, who is for the moment, or head of the family. Dynasty head. Yes, the house head is also the dynasty head, but we cannot do anything about this. Anyway, so yeah, so our brother is now the King of Navarra, so we are going to have to figure out what to do with that one. King of Leon, military strength is similar to ours. Our wife is pregnant. And we have a ransom option. We are going to have to accept. So all of these are going to go down to the same person. It's fine. Our sister. Okay, that is really, really disappointing. That is so disappointing. Okay, so succession. So what we need is, yeah. So High Crown Authority for that one, okay. And another sister has had a son who is disappointing once again. Okay, ransom. For 20 gold, yes, because I want him out of the prison, please. And you want the aged cheese? Sure, go ahead. I don't really care about that one. Duchy of Galicia, Can ransom a mayor. Don't care about that one. First in line for the Kingdom of Navarra, so we could potentially get it all back. We need a court position, and powerful vassal expects a council position. That is fine. Court position. Do we have anyone in the area who is good? No, we do not. So we need to find one. Search for a physician. Could develop our capital. Gives diligent planning, development, growth in realm capital. Not really, actually. Okay, so we need to be the dynasty head, which I feel we should be, just because, but apparently we are not. Okay. The Muslims have brought a new crop to their land, rice. It is easy to grow and feeds the people well. Perhaps I should establish rice fields in my capital, but how should I get started? So gold will loosen him. We will gain 8 stress because we're arbitrary. We can say surely he would gladly share with a friend. 78% chance we gain rice fields. Building construction cost minus 10%. Development growth up a little bit and popular opinion up. Secret will be mine. Sent an agent. We gain 16 stress because we're craven. Or we can say forget it. I will not deal with Muslims. 32 stress because we are diligent. So we will say surely he will share with a friend. Nope, he is insulted. So 12 learning and level 3 physician versus 13. You know, there's actually not too much difference. So we'll pay 30 gold to you and you will be our court physician. And there we go. We can finally disband all of our armies because they are finally back in our territory. Another ransom. Yes, because apparently we do have a fair few of our family in. Hello there, Headbanger 90, Katranova, Team B42. How are people doing today? Let me just get a few things up. So B42, and let's do shout outs for everyone. Shout out to Darkside Wolf 61. Headbanger 90. And who else did we have? Headbanger Katranova, Darkside Wolf, Soupy Boo up there. Hopefully I don't miss too many people. And shout out to you as well. There we go, that should be all good. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well today. So Katranova, Final Fantasy 14. Darkside Wolf playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Headbanger 90s, just chatting, and Super Boop also Final Fantasy 14 online. So, I obviously know Final Fantasy 14 is very much almost eternal development, so I hope you are having fun with all of that and all of the new stuff. If you've been up to anything interesting, let me know. Okay, so we have another daughter, not quite as good as our firstborn, unfortunately, so she is probably more going to be for alliance things. Let's just see, do you have any sons or grandsons? No. So Darkside Wolf started on the phone, started Diablo Immortal open beta testing. Oh, how have you been finding that? How have you been finding that? Because obviously I know it was probably a different version of Diablo, but I know there was a little bit of unpopular opinions on that one. Okay, so ruling the multicultural kingdom of Castilla comes with its own set of challenges. So could improve relations with my Russian subjects by learning to speak their language. So 75% chance we can learn to speak the Russian language. 25% chance I fail, but we can continue studying. Hire a tutor for 60 gold, or why bother? We'll say time to hit the books and we'll see where that one leads. Final Fantasy XIV is a slight addiction. Yes, that is why I tend to avoid too many MMOs, because they are such a time sink. And I know that it's a situation where basically you either spend all of your time there and keeping up with things, or you try and play something else and you just end up falling so far behind. Darkside Wolf, so far it's good. Your phone wants to overheat. Yeah, that's always a problem. That's always a problem. Better phones, better processors, better capabilities, but then of course, as with PC gaming, companies decide to try and take advantage of that, which means you just need to keep upgrading and improving in order to avoid your computer or phone overheating too much. Okay, we do not want to adopt the Russian culture, because that will just be cause a little bit of, not chaos, but it won't really align with what we are trying to do. So we learn the East Slavic language and we gain 100 diplomacy points. Yes, and we probably need to set our marshal to increase control in a couple of our areas. So 8 months, 4 years, 5 years. So we might as well do it over there, because our capital is thankfully pretty decently controlled. Okay, what do you have? The county of Dijon. No thank you. You can go. I don't really care about France. As bad as it may sound, I just don't overly care about France. Ransom? Yep, sure. So your military strength is similar to ours. We should actually have an alliance with you. Negotiate alliance. Will not accept is a claimant. Okay, so our wife is saying that she can help out people. Chancellor has 11 versus her 10. Our marshal has 15 compared to her 4. And, oh, actually, we can say our archbishop is in need of some assistance, because he has a learning skill of 3. Which, let me just say, is not good. Is not good at all. Okay, demand conversion to Mozarabism. Okay, competitive cronying. So, Abdul Hassan or Matrona. So, our archbishop and a guest. So, physical supplication is key. Every grovelling induced bruise on my knee is fresh coin in my purse. Just can't go wrong with prostration. Nonsense, just keep stacking adjectives in front of his title and you'll be rich till you die. If you've got air in your lungs before you get to king, you're doing it wrong. Okay. So gains 3 court grandeur, gains 75 prestige. Missing the most obvious way, pays money but loses opinion. Or we could say this is beneath me and gain a bit of fame. Yeah, we'll just say this is beneath me. And hopefully has bumped up a few things. Oh, okay, our wife has frozen grief. Unfortunately, a moderate penalty to her health. Hopefully, we won't be impacted too much by that. So, culture. What are we studying at the moment? So, caballeros. Discovery in about 8 years, and honors in about 4 years. So when those complete, we'll be able to get both of those as men at arms. Hello there, Diamondson. How are you doing? How have things been going for you today? So, unfortunately, I did a silly thing where I tried to revoke a title from someone, and basically I had to abdicate in favour of our eldest son. So, unfortunately, despite destroying the Kingdom of Navarra title, our brother still got it anyway, so he owns that swathe of land. But I'm hoping promote culture has finished, and I think we'll actually actually, let me just see. Culture map. Yes, I think we might just leave it there because we actually want to try and start actually adopting Basque culture over anything else. So let me actually just see. So we could learn the Iberian vulgar language. Crimes against fashion, of course. Modify vassal contract. So forced partition. Okay, so she is actually not Basque herself. She is Australianese, so that might explain a few things. So who actually owns this one? Anyone who is Basque? Yes, technically. Okay, we are just going to have to wait and see and get that territory back at some point. Okay, our Archbishop has actually gone up to 6 learning. So it has some more skill. Has a tiny bit more skill in that. And obviously I just want to check. So you are allied with... I was going to say, where are you in the Byzantine Empire? Okay, all the way over there. Okay. Taking the knee, that is fine. You are at war. Someone in a liberty war. Military strength is similar to ours, so we are going to have to build that up at some point. And factions. So independence factions, 74%. Okay, so we are probably going to have to make a few people just trying to think. Okay, some clashes between the Mozarab and the Mowelladi population. Let's use this to recruit affordable soldiers from among the Mozarab militias. So do we let Astorga burn in order to enlist these violent fanatics? So 77 or 72% chance. County of Astorga gains riot and murders. 27% chance we gain a hate monger. Shall we ease the tensions? So tolerance, gospel, and tensions eased, or she would gain the county. Let's just see where that one is. County of Astorga is that one right there. Okay. Sure, have at it. And religious refugees. So, the Moraladi Sheikh could easily persecute these living there. With the Sheikhdom of Iberia. Oh, so this is the one that was taken from us. So we gain an unpressed claim on the Sheikhdom. Smuggle as many Mozarabs as we can to safety or send an envoy. No, we cannot allow him to oppress the faithful. That works in our favour. So your liege here, military strength is similar to ours. So obviously just trying to configure things. So we could probably wait about 2 years so we get the onagers. Dangerous faction, military power 109% because someone's just joined in. Oops. Maybe it might be a good idea to okay, invite knights. Missing 145 prestige. Ouch. All your vassals hate me. Yeah, mine are starting to hate me as well. Okay, we do apparently have 2 events. Second-hand glamour. So 55 gold plus 14 court grandeur. We'll just say who cares what people want. And this one is a foul smell. Okay, so this is the my steward can handle this. Yep, he haggles well and saves us some money, so we only spend 30 gold. So military mercenaries, 197 is the cheapest one we can get. And yay! Oh, thank goodness, we are still actually winning battles. That's good. So betrothed can marry. So this is our cousin marrying a random person who has a good genetic trait. Yes, we will do that. There we go. And yes, if I realised that the Kingdom of Navarra would be created even if we destroyed it, I probably would have not gone for that war. I would have been a little bit more careful about it. Okay. So, unfortunately, with a skill of 9, you are not the best. Okay, so let's see, why do people hate us? So, Liege holds de jure duchy, title claimant. Mozarabism is evil. Oh, demand conversion, might accept. On decline, we can lawfully imprison her. Well, let's try that. And you are Catholic. So demand conversion, might accept, might ask for a favour. Well, we'll just see what happens there. So let's see, gain a weak hook. Sure, fine. And gain a weak hook, or I will not bargain for your soul. Go on, because the odds are that they are just going to ask for, say, a lower, or like change their vassal contract, hopefully. Okay, so you're now still only at 49. Demanded my conversion. Craven, yeah, we can't really change that. Short reign. Title claimant. Oh yes, because you are part of the Ramlid dynasty. You modify vassal contract, so forced partition. And let's see if she'll accept that. Okay, the holy city of Santiago de Compostela is a magnet for the faithful. The route is well travelled, wending its way where people rich enough to travel to the holy site exist. So too do those looking to profit from their trust in the Almighty. So the 5th report of a violent robbery by bandits in as many days. County of Santiago gains hired guards. We gain 100 piety, we lose 105 gold and gain 16 stress. Or we could just say God helps them who helps themselves. I don't overly want to spend the 100 gold. Or 105 gold, rather. We'll just say, God helps them who helps themselves. We know it's a dangerous route, so make sure you have a bodyguard or 2 when you go through there. Okay, so who is probably going to be the easiest person we can knock out of this faction? So 645, 666, 637... Okay, so we'll try and see if we can start swaying you. 95% chance. Go for that. So when can they send an ultimatum? At any time. 111%. There we go. So this means all of these will become independent. Nope, we will not be threatened. Rally the troops. Okay, and this time we're going to be smarter. We are going to walk into here and hopefully start dividing and conquering. Like so. And then you are coming into here, so we'll move over, hopefully. And hopefully your vessel has 9 times minus 25 opinion and one of minus 195. Swaying him to 100 will take 1,000 years. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is some serious negatives. That is some serious negatives there. So I have to ask, what are all of the negative 25s of? Because that must be something pretty intense for it to be done 9 times over. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not doing too well here. Okay, what do you want? Against the Kingdom of Castile. So you want our... Well, hopefully the enemy of mine enemy. Or at the very least, maybe there will be some clashes between those two forces. Maybe had troops up for too long. Maybe. I mean, I've not actually seen that too much in this game, at least. Okay, so we've obviously driven them off. Let's see if we can actually siege down a little bit of territory. New diplomacy perk, which is not really going to help us too much. Writing history. Thoughtful befriend, room to rule. Not really. Okay, we might as well just go down this one then. Okay, this is mountainous terrain. Okay, yep, paying homage. Oh, we might actually have... No. I mean, we can hire them. It would put us into debt. But it also would... That's only actually 700 soldiers. Oh my goodness. I've gotten so used to having all the cheap mercenaries and such. We need to get out. Yep. Oh boy. This is not going our way at all. So surrender. Okay, so we have a very, very fractured territory now. But hopefully we'll actually have all of the options and opportunities to actually come through and reclaim that territory that we have lost. So we need a new steward. A skill of 12, that will be fine. And a new spy master. Skill of 19. He has all the minus 25 because he desires Valois, Berry, Anjou, Normandy, Champagne. Oh, right. Okay. Basically, he wants a whole load of territory. Gotcha. He wants a whole load of territory. Gotcha. That would explain a few things. Yes, it would. Okay, and we are ill. Oh, no. Okay, so we can either say, go away, I want to rest. Put him under lock of key. Act of tyranny. Oh, dear. Go away, I want to rest. Oh dear. This is not going to be good. No, I want you to siege. Where is the capital building? Okay, it's right up here. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully we can liberate this. And we can gain a sword, yes. Is that asking to me, Toxicite, or asking to Diamondson? He basically wants all of France. Yeah, I kind of gathered that from all of the territory he wanted. To Diamondson. Okay, yep, no problem. Low control. Yes, we could ask our head of faith for gold. 101 indeed. We're still first in line for the Kingdom of Navarra. And obviously designate a guardian for our player heir. So, intrigue. So who is our best intrigue character? Not really anyone. We've got a level 1 education person. May these funds help you in your true plight. Yay, thank you. And there we go, we've lost the trait ill. So that is generally why, if we only have the generic ill trait, I am not someone who gambles and says, like, do a bunch of stuff. Because if it's generic ill, it's pretty much just, well, typically similar to a cold, rather than any of the specific conditions and illnesses. And we are going to lose that battle. Why do you keep on heading all the way over there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was more diamonds than the, Oh wait, hang on a minute. That's responding to Toxicite, sorry. I was going to say, do we actually still own a little bit of territory over there? We do. So where is the best option? Where is the best place that we could probably hide out? Over here. Barony of San Leonardo. What you're telling me? You don't want to possibly lose your family jewels? Yes. Oh, there we go. We've discovered onagers. Okay, so our next one is the Banus. I still don't know why we are not the head of faith. Oh, minus 100. Oh dear. And there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, Diamondson, what Toxicite is saying is that usually if you have land that's in various different duchies that is not your primary duchy, so for instance, let me just bring up here, so we have the Duchy of Alkia, which is this one. So if we own this duchy, but then we also have territory over here that is not in any duchy that we control, if our vassals have the duchy and we have some land underneath it, they're going to be annoyed at us because they want to hold what should be rightfully theirs. So if we go over to some of our vassals, we've only got 4 now. So, for instance, let me just see. So here, so Countess Nadia of Burgos. So she has a negative 25 because Liege holds the de jure duchy. So she holds this title here, which is de jure, part of the Duchy of Alkia. So she is annoyed at us because we own this. But she wants it because she has land there. That's what is being said in that. So unfortunately we can't give her the de jure duchy because that means we would lose the de jure duchy. So there is obviously the potential that we actually have Yep, so for instance, another one here, he's complaining because we have the de jure duchy and he holds land in it and he thinks he should have it. So where are you? You are over there. And let's just have a look at our last other vassal. Okay, so there's no vassals that we have that should be under someone else. It's just everyone complaining about the duchies. So we could destroy this one if we had enough prestige. And then we'd have obviously the Duchy of Cantabria would be our main one, because I think that is... Okay, so our capital title is over here now. So this county is part of the Duchy of Leon. So this is why people are complaining, because our capital is in the Duchy of Leon, but we are holding the Duchy of Alkia, which is... People are not happy about that. That is why all that is happening for me. Ugh. But anyway, we got completely and utterly thrashed there. So we need to disband all of our armies and hopefully we can build up our military might at least a little bit. But we can make onagers. And can we upgrade that? Yes, we can. So this is going to put us into a bit of debt for a while. And we're missing our spy master again. So how good is our chancellor? You're good at stewardship. How good is our steward? An 8. Actually, we'll reassign you and then everyone will be happy. Not really, because our spy master absolutely hates us. And yeah, not to worry about that, Diamondson. It's just obviously with text, there's a little bit of difficulty actually reading tone into it. And then obviously people having different primary languages. There's also potential, obviously, not necessarily communication issues, but someone says something that is taken a different way by someone else. Okay, so this is our courtier married to our cousin in knights. This is our first cousin once removed. You have the beautiful trait, which I would have preferred, you know, just a better option. Let's send you two to get betrothed. And we have another ransom. Yes. So you are our heir for the moment. 9 years old. So who do we have? That could be good. We don't want someone who's 30 compared to her 9. That's a bit too much. And we could risk a marriage with a nephew. Oof. I was going to say, it's like, why do I have you pinned? But that's because of a potential alliance. And I don't think... Oh, wait, yep. We can get her betrothed to our nephew. Or at least one of our nephews, anyway. Apparently that is close enough in relation. There we go. We could get the pure-blooded trait in. Get the pure-blooded trait in. And what is this? A new lifestyle perk. A life of glory or dignitas? We'll go for a life of glory. Level of fame impact plus 100%. Obviously, devotion. Level of fame. The court grandeur is below expected level, so we're getting minus 0.2, but considering we are getting plus 4.2 a month, not bad. So can we... Yes, we can declare a war, seize the county. So we would gain the contested county. Okay, so we would get that then, and that would be specifically ours. Why do all these people keep dying? Okay, you died of cancer. That's understandable. I guess that's understandable. Okay, so our capital is here. So what can we build? So we could build a new duchy building. But it will cost us quite a bit of money. And then we can just get a new regular one. So obviously we want some levies. So when we get 112 gold, we'll grab another barracks in our section. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, Toxicite. So found a mod that allows you to roleplay aspects of the game. So obviously effects giving positive and negative. So if you attacked my family, we'd get negative. Whereas if you married him, we'd get positive. Okay. Every time my wife, Queen Stefania, finds me bent over a tome, she gets visibly excited. Would you like some help with your studies? So we can 26% chance. We actually increase our education. 76%, 73% chance rather. We gain studying diplomacy for 10 years. Or we could tell her you should focus on your own studies. She would gain mastermind philosopher at 17% chance. Or 82% she would gain studying learning. So we'll say yes, I would appreciate that. So, no, unfortunately we didn't get to level up our education. That's a bit of a shame. But yeah, Toxicite, I did have a few mods enabled from when I was playing like my own game, and I disabled all but one of them just simply because they weren't updated and I didn't really want to mess around too much with things. Okay, so we have a dagger, prowess and personal scheme power, or extra 3 prowess. I think we will go for that one instead. Oh, the fine Quran. Probably we won't worry about that too much. Yeah, I think we're fine on that regards. Okay, and what do we have? A knight's declaration. Romantic poetry to my wife. You know, I'm just going to say we'll let it be. Because obviously romantic poetry could just be romantic poetry. Nothing imminently bad about that. Okay, and this is some more poetry. Yeah, so we could just say this is truly heartfelt. Hello there, Jessie May. How are you doing today? Jessie, was that not... Oh, that's a hold court option. Okay, we'll just ignore that one. No, we won't play a game of chess. I'm not in the mood for that at the moment. But yeah, hello Jessie May. How are you doing today? So, Spymaster, his faith is faltering. So we can threaten to denounce him. We are Haven, Arbitrary and Diligent. So our natural dread is 15, which is not really that good. Learning challenge. Well, 75% chance. Nope, didn't work. Didn't think so. You're doing good. Just about to run some errands. Oh, hope they go quickly and stress-free then. Oh my goodness, yeah, military strength superior to ours, so we're not going to get too... We're not going to do too well on that. More gold, please. And a guardian for our second daughter, who is getting educated in stewardship. Send you over. And oh dear, my daughter and heir has fallen ill with consumption. The time has come for drastic measures. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was a little bit ear piercing. So to cure her consumption, you chop off her... You chop off her leg. So we could say, yeah, this will not happen again. Put him under lock and key. We'll put him under lock and key. Yes. He is no longer our court physician. We do not have anyone good. So search for physician. And we want to invite some knights as well. Yes, so that is the kind of thing that can happen, Jazzy May. Because obviously this is about 100 years, well, 900 years before germ theory was known. So unfortunately, yes, it's a good thing we didn't get her betrothed to anyone. Okay, so 21 learning versus 9 learning versus this person who has 17 learning but is a scholar, has a level 1 novice physician trait, but he is ill himself. But we will hire you. And we are still first in line for the Kingdom of Navarra. The Sheikh Mundir's Roosts. This is not you. Not you. I have no idea who that is. Okay, your military strength is actually inferior to ours, but there is always the chance that something's going to happen. But I won't do that just yet. At least not just yet. Okay, so we've got a knight of skill 15. Good, good, good. Because we are a little bit low on that. So recruit court for 80 gold. Yes, well, we need to, oh yeah, rest in peace. Our daughter has died, but thankfully our wife is pregnant. Yay! Maybe we'll actually get a son who's decently good. Maybe we'll get a son who actually has decent traits. And if that's the case, then we'll probably actually know at 14 she's way too old to get betrothed to a newborn. However, you too far away to interact with. Damn. That's a shame. So are you actually? Yes, you are. You are his daughter. Okay, good. That is fun. That is fun. Okay, new lifestyle perk, of course, Dignitas. And then we'll be able to get August as a trait. Oh, and hello there, Tim. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hopefully you are doing good, doing well today. A recruit to court for 100 gold. So we've got another knight there that will help us out once more. So of course our plans to build a barracks here is going very, very well because we just keep on spending the money on other things. So does this have religious strife? Oh, and we have another son, Godfrey. We do have a son, Goffredo. So, fingers crossed. Not as good as I was hoping for. Not as good as I was hoping for. A new route to court. 45 gold. Yep. We will do that. So our knights are, we now have 6 knights. And court knight effectiveness 210%. So unfortunately we can't fight any more knights for another 9 years. Okay. Additional raiment for 5 years or 53% chance we spend 75. Yeah, let's look for local fashions and we get that. I'm very surprised you've not actually had a child yet, but that's still meaning very, very 5% chance. Okay, so that wouldn't actually really work. That would not work in our favour whatsoever. Okay, new event. where is that? The gallant knight. What an accomplished knight, a role model he is. Expected to officially reward him. A new lord, or he can serve as a personal champion. Yeah, we'll let him serve as a personal champion. And hold court. Yes, I don't really care about that for the moment. We have other responsibilities we need to focus on. Okay, hi Almana. Sure. Just make sure we make a few people happy. Just make sure we make a few people happy. Okay, caballeros have been discovered. That's another men-at-arms regiment we can have. So barracks, Banus, or we could go for early medieval. So we could go for the Reconquista battlements. So let me actually just take a moment to have a look to see what we would potentially want. Hereditary rule. I think we'll actually go for royal prerogative, so from 285 years to 29 years. And a homage, of course. Oh, you do not have any alliances. So unfortunately we could only get one territory from you. How are we doing in this one? 318 to opportunity, which would hopefully mean that we could start taking out more territory. Who else do we have? You are allied, but I don't think we'd actually be able to... Military strength is inferior. You do have 149. This is our father, so he would gain the title, become our vassal. Grant him the county of Tui. That is that one there. And you have... Okay, so you have Santiago. So that is... those two bits over there. An appropriate nickname, the Greedy. What I can do for you. How many children do you have? One, who is unmarried. So because you have actually just done that. Okay, so I can't actually ask for... oh gosh, what's it called? The one where basically all the titles and land are split up between heirs. Okay, Toxicite, if you're still around, this is the event that actually explains how and why we have a bunch of Russian people in our territory. So, a band of several hundred pale-skinned Sakaliba, enslaved men and women from the eastern reaches of Europe, have escaped the realm of my acquaintance Emir Muntasir. So basically, slaves from Russia, or what would be Russia, brought to South Spain and then escaped into our territory. So you are not really worthwhile. So we could gain a weak hook on you. Yes, let's do that and see what we can potentially do. Not really anything. So obviously we have a weak hook on him, but not really anything that would necessarily help us out. So speaking of that, let's actually see if we can find someone appropriate for you to marry. Hopefully someone who has a good genetic trait or two. Okay, I saw someone with, yes, here, robust. We will marry you two. Or get you two betrothed rather, because you are fairly young. And you are of in this person's dynasty, so we could... Yep, we have an alliance. So we have an alliance with you, so we could call on a couple of people. And that's our spy master dying. Thankfully, we have one who's got a skill of 18. Unfortunately, he also has haemophilia, which is not good. Increase control. Let's do it for our main capital, because we need to get that up a little bit more as well. And there we go, we can gain the trait August. Gives us diplomacy, martial, and a little bit of extra prestige a month. So we want to go down the diplomat route for the next one. Okay, my wife has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. So we lay with our queen, might become our lover. Romance will burn bright but short, how sweet but no. So we will end her scheme to seduce us. We will gain 8 stress, or I tire of these games. Yes, we will dwell forever in the inferno. And indeed, as we were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. So this also means, potentially, because, or lover plus 60, so that also potentially means a lot more opportunities for children. A lot more opportunities for more children. Like so. There we go. She's now pregnant. Look at that. Been with child for 2 months. Okay, a game of chess. Okay, so someone has completely wrecked the room. And the comatose foam of Zeradu, totally nude, lies face up and slathered in soup on one of my beds. Oh dear. Okay. So we can say he'll pay for the damages. We lose legendary party aftermath, and we will gain lacking diplomatic immunity. Alright, you trashed it, you can clean it up. We gain humbling hall. A room in this court is renowned for an instance humbling 2 noble diplomats, a tale of pleasing justice used by the small folk as a tutelary fable. So we'll gain an extra diplomacy per level of fame for 10 years and 3 prestige. This party's not over yet. Someone fill my goblet so we could get mythic party aftermath. Or just wordlessly leave the hall. I think we will say, you trashed it, you can clean it up. And yes, I am indeed the prophet of babies. Okay, so martial, once again countered by intrigue. Intrigue countered by learning. Or learning countered by martial. I think we just honestly want to go down the martial route. Starting to win, neither of us is close to victory. There we go. Good game. Good game. Form an alliance. Okay, yes. Sure, we will do that. You still don't have any children, so that means that we are now allied with you. So we can pull you in. So this is our cousin with another child who just has the comely trait. Which is disappointing because one parent has beautiful and you've got Herculean and intelligent, and neither of these traits have been passed down, so it's making me slightly suspicious of your wife. It is making me slightly suspicious of your wife. Oh, what's going on here? A war? Navaran clash. Interesting. So you will seize all territory within... Okay, so this is... Right, so that is Navarra getting a little bit too big for its boots and wanting to try and take over some territory. Well, if you're going to do that... Okay, we do not have a Casus Belli on you, probably because the one we did have has died. We can declare war on you. We would gain the contested title. Their military strength is vastly inferior to ours. Karuna. So struggle clash or a random counts option. 563 prestige for that one. Okay, and we have another daughter who is hale and pretty. Let's see if there's anyone appropriate for you at the moment. Okay, not specifically. I mean, we could always try and bring in the intelligent trait, which I think we will do. May you grow to be strong and wise. Yes, we've still got probably about 10 years for more children. Probably got about 10 years for more children. So generically ill, but it looks like, yep, reduced disease symptoms. And who is this? Okay, sure. And we have an inspired person who wants to make a chest. Her skill is merely decent. Okay, nope. We won't bother about that. If your skill is decent, we don't really care. We want it to be good or higher. Okay, so thankfully you are winning against that. So obviously if you took the territory anyway, that would pass... Oh no, nope, your wife is finally pregnant. Okay. Your wife is finally pregnant, so that's not going to happen too much. Okay, loyalty or fear. Yeah, I have more important men to impress. King of Leon. Zamora or Benavente. Okay, so you are charming. That means intrigue. Focus for you. And also educate. And the best intrigue is our mother. Mozarabic and Alkila. That is fine. Okay, so I was going to have a look over here. You do not have any allies, but you do have 4,000 troops. Okay, probably not someone we want to go to war with then. And I think we're going to wait until we go into the opportunity phase to take on the King of Leon. So I think actually... So declare war. We will claim this for 176 prestige. We will raise all of our troops up here. So 2,000 and then send them over. We do not need to call in any allies, as we should be more than strong enough to take them on. They are just one county. Yep, there we go. Defeat them. Oh, our Quran was destroyed. That is fine. It wasn't overly giving us anything too important anyway. Caliph's dagger. There we go. Reforge into a pedestal item. That will give some more prestige. So let's actually call artifacts. So obviously that is just giving us court grandeur, and we want to put this one down there. So that will give us prestige per dread plus 0.01 a month, and courtier and guest opinion plus 2. So I do find it better to reforge as pedestal items or stuff for your court when things are getting a little bit lower on grandeur. Not grandeur, the other one. Okay, so this is someone trying to basically butter me up. And another child, another son, who is pretty much has the identical traits. So once again, we'll just see if there's anyone. Yep, someone else with a robust trait. New diplomacy perk. Like I said, we're going to go down this one, the diplomat route. As part of it, allows us to use the ducal conquest casus belli, which will help us when we want to start mopping up some territory. Yeah, and they are just basically throwing themselves into the meat grinder here. It's like, even though, like, the defender has an advantage, we are still winning. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not want to do that. Phew, that did not break the siege. Thankfully, that did not break the siege. We gained a level of devotion. And we should win this. There we go. 93%. And then down here for the last little bit. So that is part of Galicia. So we're probably going to have to hand that over to someone else. Because they are going to complain about it. Okay, mediating mother. So parent handling courtiers, or I keep these people in check myself. No, we'll just say mother's help is always welcome. Because it will help. Okay, so has that war ended? It has. Okay, allied to Count Arias the Greedy of Santiago. So we could request a claim there. We could request a claim on Leon. No, actually, it doesn't look like we can. Shame. That's a shame. And there we go. Enforced demands, we gain the contested title. And so be it, disband all of our troops. So we are starting to piece things back together. Duchy of Galicia has not been created. So we own 3 de jure counties and we need 250 gold for that one. So this means if we do that, we can just ask them to be our vassal. And then we can potentially give someone other than you the duchy title. So your military strength is similar, so let's just see, declare war. So this one, culture map please, is Castilian. Okay. Alternately not Basque. Oh, and apparently, oh no, you didn't have twins, you just had 2 children in quick succession. Let me just see, we are 3rd in line. Okay, so that still counts. Ask our head of faith for gold for 250 piety. We will indeed. Praise the Lord, here comes the tax refund. Because obviously this is being considered as part of, you know, paying, obviously paying the tithe to the church, and that is getting money back from that in some vague manner anyway. Yes, you do have allies, but your military strength is still inferior. Can we declare war? Yes, we can. We could get that territory. That is part of a different duchy. Obviously, you've been taken up by Leon. Oh, you died. Died from her wound. That is a de jure one. So actually, what I think we'll do is see if we can get a claim on Vizcaya. Everyone seems to be moderately happy. So as the struggle system made it difficult at all, added some spice. It's not made it difficult. It has added some interesting options in that we've had some alliances, surprisingly, with the southern Spanish states. But just in terms of all of these things, it's basically kind of impacts things. So for instance, the struggle clash casus belli only targets one county in the compromise phase. But when we get to opportunity, fabricating claims cost prestige instead of gold. Border raid, contract assistance, bargain fealty, and mercenary hire costs down. So it's... Oh dear, so our wife was pregnant, but unfortunately no longer. So these are our nephew and, oh yes, that person. So it's kind of encouraging you to think about things at least a little bit more. Ducal Conquest. We'll go for that one. I'm not sure that will change anything here. It does not. Leon. Just a struggle clash. So yeah, unfortunately, like here, because we are in the compromise phase, we can only claim one bit of territory. If we were in a different phase, we'd be able to take all of Leon if we so wanted to. And of course, declaring war. So our claims, so the Kingdom of Navarra, that would be these sections here. So unfortunately, declaring war will break the alliance. So we'll spend 250 prestige, lose 1 level of fame, gain attacked an ally for 3 years, minus 25 opinion. And then obviously our parents will not like us that much. Let me just say that. Yeah, it's more, it kind of tries to lead you down some options and opportunities you may not always necessarily think about. A Fireside Tales. Lose 5 stress, gain 75 prestige. Or we can appoint this person as our court poet. Yeah, sure. I know that's going to cost us a bit of monthly gold, but it would be nice to have someone in that position anyway. Your military strength is similar. And yeah, we could just get 1 bit of territory. And that is unfortunately still you. I don't overly want to do that. Ooh, you've already had a child. Interesting. So, drum roll please. Yes. 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 Who can we marry you to? No one of note, at least for the moment. But our wife is pregnant. Anyway, we can unpin you. You've gotten married, so unfortunately. So maybe. Break betrothal. Find you a nice spouse. Is she not here? She is not here. Oh wait, because it's a boy. That would be why. Oops. And he's sickly, so unfortunately you may be getting your revenge. Toxicite, you may be getting your revenge. Actually, we'll just go back and re-betroth you, so never mind. And we have a daughter. So intelligent and comely. So matrilineal, of course. And let's see. Oh dear. I think you've got your revenge there, Toxicite. Yes, your time has come, indeed. Died from being sickly. Only just lived a month. Okay, well, with that, I am going to go and get myself a drink and probably a couple of things to eat. So, as per the usual, I'm going to run a couple of adverts while I take a break. Yeah, that is very, very unfortunate that he died. That is very, very unfortunate. Just gonna have to wait for the next roll. Just gonna have to wait for the next roll of the dice. Okay. Yep, drink. Don't worry, I'm going for that. I still need to fix the blurps. I'm aware that we don't have those, but I need to go and fix those. Okay, that should be good. So yeah, I'll catch everyone in a few minutes. Okay, so I do have a plate of food with me, so I will apologise for any errant eating sounds that we may get. Let me just move my microphone up so I can move things around. So yes, I do have a drink now. Don't worry, people, I have a drink now. And let me just take a sip because I am getting... a tiny bit in need of said drink. So, okay. Right, let's get back into it then. So obviously just a little bit of time, considering all Leon is taking over this territory slowly, bit by bit. Well, that works for me. If they take it over, that means I could just take it over as well when we take over Leon. Okay, an unexpected visit. I have arrived at my darling Stephania's chambers unseen and unheard. With longing in my heart and my loins, I slowly push the door open. So she's frantically scribbling something, so we can say, "What are you hiding?" Return later and search her chambers, or we can respect her privacy. I think we will respect her privacy, because if I recall, this is mostly a good thing. Ooh. So I saw this, so let's see what this is then. So, war against the tyranny. So, is deposed. Okay, so that would mean that his daughter joins the war then. Anyway, well, let's raise all of our troops. Okay, a gesture of appreciation. I know I have acted strangely of late, and after that I apologise. So there we go, we gained 50 gold. Oh, that was not what I wanted to press. I wanted to pause. So who is... Let's go over here then. Okay, so 11 versus 12. This is our spy master, so 19 versus 8. And our archbishop has a skill of 0. Oh, probably because he's infirm. And that's just basically destroyed most of his skills. Yep, archbishop is in need of some guidance. And there we go, he's now back up to +3 for once. We gained 50 gold from that one. That's nice to see. Okay, are we sieging this down, or is it... Okay, it's basically every bit of territory aside from that one. Right. Every bit of territory aside from that one. And obviously, if he was being deposed in favour of us, I wouldn't be doing anything to help him. Because you're my brother, you may be, but that territory also wants to be mine. Okay, so our daughter has come of age. She probably has a level 2 education. And we need to find you someone. So we do have a 4-year-old here, part of our dynasty. Probably not the best one. You do want to try and... Oh, there's someone 24-year-old with genius. think we're probably going a bit too far on that one. Like our nephew. Let's, yeah, betroth you two and try and reinforce that hail trait. So you are 16 and 15, so you'll be coming of age soon enough. You betrothed, betrothed, betrothed. And we need to find you someone decent. Okay, I've just seen the genetic traits of this one. So unfortunately only handsome and quick, but does still have pure-blooded. So needless to say, we'll get you two betrothed. Just because we do want that pure-blooded trait in the family. Needless to say, you are only slightly loved now. Yes. I am very, very picky on which children actually get my love. I'm very, very picky. Okay, I'm just sticking that note there just so people are aware why I might be a bit more silent than usual. Just to make people aware. Okay, our father has just died of old age, which means we are now the house and dynasty head. I was thinking that was the case because our father was deposed, which would obviously mean that we were not the house head. So we've got someone here who's got a skill of 10 across the board, which is fine, I guess. And then obviously dynasty legacy, so resilient bloodline. So chance of inheriting bad congenital traits is down 30%, and chance of new bad congenital traits is down 30%. So yes. And food ASMR? No, I'm trying to actually avoid that. I'm actually trying to avoid that. I am not a bot because I'm not a fond of the like ASMR lip sounds and such. I have misophonia, so I don't like hearing it myself. And I don't like doing it myself. But anyway, because we are now the dynasty head, we can strengthen our bloodline. So for generations, I wouldn't exactly say that. I think we're like the 4th gen. While dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. So there we go, we gain strong blood. So we now have a 40% chance of inheriting good congenital traits and 400% chance of having new ones pop in. So I'm just having a look at this just to see. So we could get a holy bloodline if we so wanted and we had the resources for it. A county of Monterey. Interesting. Asturias. Quite a few people seem to be displaced due to these battles. Okay, yeah, once again we'll just say we have more important men to impress and we need an actual commander on that flank. Okay, no prisoners are worth war score. Ransom for a weak cook for 10 gold. For a weak cook and for 50 gold. When we have the, there we go. Get our money back. Head of Faith for gold. 250 prestige. Piety rather. Sure. More money for us. Not bad. Could be better. And we could get you betrothed to this person. So Said, admittedly, it does have the fecund trait, so... Yeah, I think we'll do that actually. Matrilineal betrothal. So unfortunately Gascoigne did come in and snag this bit of territory which we were hoping to get. But hopefully once we can get this section under our control once again, we can actually convert over to that culture. Move our capital over, convert to that culture. Oh my goodness, okay, you are not doing too well. Influx of eager beggars, rampant urban fires, and lack of sheriffs. What has been going on here? What has been going on here? Oh my goodness, wow. Apparently you did have a third child. There's still no sons, which is an interesting thing. Okay, you're not good enough to really invite into our court. Mayor... we'll just say, yeah, you've been mocked for death. Flee while you can. County of Vizcaya. Actually, okay, no, we won't do that because we don't really have the military might to take it over. We're just going to have to do that. Oh, an accomplished commander. Yes, indeed you would. So let's recruit you to court. 145 gold, but you are probably going to be worth it. 21 prowess. Base of 5. Brave and aspiring blade master give +3 each. And chanson de guerre, probably because you are... Yeah, there we go. It's in your part of your culture. That gives a little bit of a bonus as well. How many knights are we up to? 7. And just making sure we don't have anyone who is forced vassalage Casasbella, yes. Anyone who is important in the line of succession as a knight, because we don't want to be putting them onto the battlefield. Oh, apparently 2 of our children are guardians. Okay, so you are stewardship. We don't really have anyone who's good. And our son, who is learning education. Okay. So we've got our court physician. I think we will send him over. Going to head out to the gym. Yep, okay, sure. No problem. Hope you have a good workout session, and I'll see you hopefully around next time then. Who are you at war against? War against a tyranny. Okay. Tyranny war, not really my problem, so... we will just wait and see what happens there then. So 592. Feast, are you... you are sadistic, hemophilic, and you have lover's box, but you're not a cannibal, so that would be fine. Hmm. Oh, okay, that was our spy master we actually went to as well. And we are ill, so we'll say no more than is necessary. Unfortunately, we are even worse. Yeah, Leon is definitely taking advantage of everything. And I'm wondering if I should start taking advantage against our brother. Yes. Okay, no problem with sending our relative heirs or our heir across to someone else's random strange court. So let's see, you have 5 intrigue, your wife has 7. Your son has 11. We have 15, our wife has 8, and our son has 10. Yeah, we can send you over to their court. We should be fine. Hmm. Okay, apparently they have just become rivals rather than anything good happening. So anyway, declare war. Kingdom of Navarra. Yes, declare war. And naturally raise all armies. And just head straight over for the capital. Oh, just in time for us to lose the ill trait. Okay, the royal court. I'll give them a feast instead, and we'll focus on this war. Okay, so this is our marshal. No, we'll just say he's too drunk to know what he's saying because he doesn't overly have anything that I think would be important for us. And there we go. Until next time, we gain 90 prestige. Okay, I have no idea who you are. Molina Clash, okay. Well, I'm sure we can just hunt you down anyway. We don't want anyone else interfering in the war. Do not want anyone else interfering. New diplomacy perk. And we can go for embassies. Yeah. Might as well. Let's get that down. And we can get some more Viking cheese. So I'll accept your cheese, but not your ridiculous story. Interesting what's going on here. A dissolution war. Okay, so kingdom title is destroyed and the vassals become independent. Oh. That sounds like it could be interesting. Okay, we'll come back over here, fight the army, go and unsiege our capital. Excuse me, I said go here and fight the army. And we discovered Banus. Okay. Let's just have a look at our culture map then. Innovations. So that is unlocks the March feudal contract and levy reinforcement rate plus 15%. Okay, barracks in 15 years and then royal prerogative in 19 years. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. We'll just leave it there. Okay, and back down to Lyon. Besiege that, and we should more or less be winning the war. We should more or less win the war in this instance. Let's just see, where is that going? Okay. 10 days. And done. So 62%. So once again, let's just come back over here, defeat that army, do the usual stuff. Okay, he was leading the army then. Enforced demands. Yep. We have gained the kingdom of Navarra. Of course, we have also inherited this war, but that is fine. We can just walk over, fight them. And there we go. Nice easy victory. come over and besiege the territory that they had. So your brother created a faction to install him on the Navarra throne. Because of course he has. And we can destroy it for 800 prestige. Oh my goodness. Okay, Aquitaine has... Oh no. Sorry, that was me looking at the kingdoms. I was thinking, oh my goodness, Aquitaine has become very, very big once more. Anyway, so factions. You're only 17% at the moment. Of course, it does also say that their military strength even... Or his military strength even at full power is 215. He also has 5 children. All girls. All of them girls. Okay. Just, then walk over, siege. And we should win this war pretty handily. So we have had a couple of setbacks, but we are more or less... So is this... Okay, how can we make this our capital? I say I'm pretty sure there should be a way, but apparently it's we might have to take it, unfortunately. Well, the good news is if our brother does revolt against us, pass law, crown authority, of course, and high partition. So we have 2 people who don't like us. Oh, apparently we've been replaced as dynasty head. And we have a huge army marching up towards us. Okay. Neither of those are good. Wait, we have high enough war score we can just do a white peace. There we go. That was useful. And disband all army. Okay, you cannot join a faction until 981, but when you do, you will be fairly powerful. So that will definitely tip you over. So I'm hoping you'll actually join in here. So that means you will revolt. We can hopefully keep the high or limited crown authority, and make sure that we actually have people who like us enough. So I'll just get rid of this. We start. You are, however, getting seriously strong, and everything is going to the same child. Okay, and our wife has been freed. So increase control. Yes, we have a bunch of other ones because of course we do. Okay, once again we might as well just start with the quickest one. And then we got a new archbishop who actually has 16 skill. Also, speaking of that, cannot declare war while in debt. Okay, we'll wait 1 month. There we go. Declare war. Forced vassalization. Oh, interesting. Cost us 1,125 prestige. But unfortunately holds too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. Boo. Iberian reclamation. Navarre, Cantabria, Vizcaya would cost us 250, but their military strength is vastly superior to us. 12,399. So we're not necessarily going to be able to do that. Let me just say. Okay, Coruna. Do we not have the Duchy of Galicia? It doesn't look like we do. No, we do not. So we need 200 gold for that. Okay, our monthly reinforcements is sucking down a load of money, so we'll just disable that for the moment. Because obviously we'll be able to re-enable that when we've got a bit more money. Speaking of, okay, flexible truces, shorter truces and no prestige penalty for breaking them. Fabricate claim on county speed and buy artifact claim interaction. And then right down the bottom, the diplomat perk. Diplomacy +3, independent ruler opinion +20, and personal scheme power +25%. So after that, I think we might want to change to a different tree just to get the options there rather than going down the final diplomacy tree, because that is not going to be massively useful to us, just saying. Okay, so what do we want and where do we want to go is the question. You've, I was going to say you've still not actually had another child, but no, you are pregnant once again. Okay, so that's good. 4 months. So basically we are pretty much just waiting on you to get a bit more plot power, and we can. Oh, apparently we've got prisoners. Oops. Negotiate release, yeah. Okay, come to a feast, that will be fine. You know, really I want a way to come in here and break your territory apart. Because yeah, that's all going to the same person once again. And another daughter. Unfortunately, no real genetic traits of note, but matrilineal, we might as well see. There is no one good. By age, Not really anyone good. That is a shame. That is a shame that she's not picked up that trait. County of Armagnac. Yeah, oh my goodness, France is a mess. France is a mess, mind you. Italy is also a mess. So what happened to our family member that had a bit of land over here? Oh, yep. Okay, so that is our vague relative who created a cadet branch. Oh, okay, that is fine. It's not like we're going to really be managing that territory ourselves anyway. So, Karuna. Do you have an alliance? Forced vassalization. Could we use that against you? No. Cannot. So obviously offer vassalage. Independence against me. Okay. Right, so you're not going to be very happy on that regard. Okay, only your eldest got any kind of good genetic trait. And that is just the level 1 intelligence. Ooh. Hello. Offer vassalage. Will not accept. Religious exemption. Religiously protected. Okay, yes. We will invite you in. There we go. Of Vizcaya. So does that mean... Yeah, we do actually have... Okay, and Goffredo, our son and heir, has come of age. Level 3 intrigue education, which is not bad. And there we go. Get you two married off. So we have just split Gascoigne in half. So Caesar de Jura County, Asturias, Vizcaya, Navarra. Tempted to go for Vizcaya. So that would be Duke Lope. Would gain that one. Iberian Reclamation. So Vizcaya, you gain contested. That looks like it would get to us the territory. At least for the moment, I think we will just hold steady where we are. And you are at war in a liberty war. Crown authority. Okay, so that's... Yep, that's just the standard liberty war. Faction for lower crown authority. The treaty entered with Duke Julian of Navarra is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair. So, revoke title. Unfortunately, an act of tyranny. So we will have a couple of other people joining in, which is probably not going to be good. 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. Yeah, that's about 3,000, which is more than we have. So we can't overly justify that. And I'm making sure to check this time. I am making sure that we check this time. So designate a guardian for our daughter, who is also getting an intrigue education. But we might as well get you educated by your brother. More money for piety. Yep. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Holds title that will be inherited by rulers that are not your vassal. Ah. Oh, Gascoigne. Okay. That could be slightly aggravating. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's going to be slightly annoying. 4-player chessboard has low durability. So pay 38 to repair it. Yep, so that will go back up to 90 years. Good. And low control in... That'll take us 3 years, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, and 131 gold. We go up to 146 now. Let's go for local fashions. Nah, minus... We lost a little bit of prestige, but that is fine. There we go, flexible truces, and then we are almost on accomplished forger. We are almost there for that one. Oh, and let's say, what's this one? But yeah, Liberty War. So this is our first cousin once removed, second cousin. Ooh. Right. Matrilineal, maybe? Yes, there is one person there. There we go. And our wife is 47 years old. Okay, so we will not get another child from her because she is too old. But fingers crossed these two will produce some good children, and fingers crossed these two will as well. I still can't believe she died, though. I still can't believe our physician chopped off her leg to try and cure consumption. It's not how it works. Oh wait, Duke Ulian, that's the one we wanted to, no, we want to... No, we don't want you there. So thankfully that now gives you minus 18. And there we go. Yes, Duke Lopez has joined in. That's pushed you up to 32%. And then we have Duke Zentulo Lubez until 1981, so 3-ish years. Mozarabism further increased by 10%. Which is obviously going to be fine. Okay, you are still young enough to have a child or two and keep that territory in our hands. I'd really rather honestly just have you as a vassal rather than going to war for it. But I think we're just going to have to do it. Okay, hold a feast with Kin Benedict? Sure. Okay, fine. We'll pay a visit to the royal court. Colourful talent. Okay, yep, her genius will be nurtured. My mother is been getting more irritable. A decent fashion. Okay, fine. Yep, we'll do that one. And foremost knight. Okay, and we'll give them training blades. Just because I don't really want to damage things too much. So court grandeur. So decent thing, and we will give ourselves few servants just to make things a little bit better for us. We are ranked 70th in the world apparently, and we want to... Okay, we cannot hold court because we're already at an activity, so we'll just wait for that one to finish up. Okay, you apparently want one of our artifacts. We're not going to do that one. We are not giving you the chessboard. And that's another innuendo piece. Oh, we gain the trait Eager Reveler. Sampled the intoxicating life of carousing and debauchery and is hungry for more. There we go. Now we can hold court. Duke Lope is galling for a great house like Vasconia to have the threat of revocation hanging over us. So, protected title, forced partition, in exchange for a greater... No, we'll just say, is it not enough to be a duke? A cousin pays 250 gold. No, we'll just say, I don't need your gold. We're not giving any territory, and yeah, we'll just tell our court position to stop stealing bodies from the from the graveyard. Oh, this looks like it's all split apart. Hey, someone's hid a book, so yeah, we'll just read it and see what happens. It can't be anything too bad, can it? It can't be anything too bad. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, you are still allied. Military strength is similar, but we want to make sure we keep things at least a little bit better. Which one of the things that we can do is construct a barracks and get that done in 3 years. And one of our councillors, our steward, naturally has just died. Okay, so still 2 years for you. A social manipulation. Duke Lope has gone bolder. So we can say he's weak-minded or keeps to himself. Well, he is shy. Objectified due to his appearance. He is fine. Cowardly or wants to keep the peace. Yeah, forget to invite him. And there we go. We have a hook on him. Okay, so you think that this person could learn of the opportunity to study under our tutelage. This is our steward. So she is getting educated in stewardship. Yeah, sure. I might as well educate. There's not going to be any negatives from the look of it. And declare war, of course. On Leon for some claims. Verona for some claims. No, so you're always there for me, and I hope you know that I'm grateful, so we'll just say that is what it is meant to be, a guardian. Can you stop your vassals declaring war on other countries? I know in Crusader Kings 2 there was an option to disallow external vassal wars, but I'm not sure if there's a similar situation in Crusader Kings 3. If there is, it is probably under modify the vassal contract, but you may have to change a few things. Okay, the vassal can declare war regardless of the liege's crown authority. So if we come up here, so let me just see. Vassals cannot wage war on other vassals, so that's internal. Okay, you would need absolute crown authority to stop them. So high crown authority would stop internal wars. So some of these wars where you have people attacking others for bits of territory that's within your realm, that would stop that. But to actually stop all vassals from going to war anywhere, you would need to pass absolute crown authority, which means you would need the royal prerogative innovation, which is here in the early medieval period. So you'd obviously need to get to what is it? So you start off automatically as autonomous vassals, then limited crown authority with plenary assemblies. Then you'd need to get to royal prerogative. You'd need to change to past high crown authority, which would be, I think, is that 25 years you have to wait? And then you'd have to wait until you're able to pass absolute crown authority. But you do have to remember also that vassals are not going to like the higher crown authority, so they're probably going to have a bunch of liberation factions. Just saying. Okay, overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. So the horned god offers you his blessing. So we gain a secret, so we could become a witch. The world will know of your sin, or we could just say we want nothing to do with this. So yeah, you are a witch, practices witchcraft. Difficult time until our latest feast. Snuck out early and was not seen for the rest of the evening. So keeps impatient, becomes shy or gluttonous. We'll just say that she keeps impatient. How are our vassals doing? Okay, council, rather. 12 months left for increased control. That looks absolutely fine. And I think we will declare war, forced vassalization. And then obviously raise all of our armies. And just head all the way over here. So we are going to need probably to move this one over to here. Then we want another rally point down here. And one rally point up here. Yep, there we go. Just so we've obviously got all of those managed. Okay, so you are at war with us in the Castalla Corunyan vassalization war. Okay, so this is... that would be this person becomes my vassal. Oh. Right. I didn't think that was our war. No, apparently it is. So apparently Gascoigne has joined in. A daughter has come of age. Level 2 education. Actually, let's just see where you are going. And then we can hopefully head you off at the pass. Yep, there we go. Stop you from joining up. And that means that this will be weaker and we can take you over. Yeah, come on, just, I was going to say, just let me control the army. My vassals are giving me Spain, but I see Spain without the S. So it looks like you'll own Spain without having fought any wars yourself. Just got to convert faith in all of them. Nice. That sounds like it would be really useful. So obviously you've made mention of... so you have parts of Spain, France, and I know you said about... oh my goodness. Scotland's gone in big. So you were saying about Scotland and Northern England, I think. Oh my goodness. Scotland's gotten big. Wow. King Harani Sigfússon of Alba. Wow. Okay, so... right. Okay, so apparently it was with one family, then another, then you swore fealty, it was inherited by a different household, then installed by faction demand for the previous one, then another one installed by faction demand and then inherited. Okay, so there's been a couple of different families trading. Scottish rule then. Your realm size 153. Wow, okay. Can I actually see where mine is? No, that is dread. That is not. Yeah, I'm presuming you've got a pretty large amount of territory then. The hiccups. Okay, so you will 3 months, 4 months. My apologies, I've got a bit of hiccups for some reason. Well, I know. Oh, there we go, 100%. So that is now. You are now our vassal. Okay, we disband all of that. And there's no war against you anymore. And so, of course, we have some, well, 1 prisoner for 25 gold. Yep, sure. And I think also we need to make sure we reinforce our military might. So we're starting to carve back the territory that we were losing. Okay, see, yep. So you'll be able to join in soon, 54%. Okay, so we should have all of you pretty annoyed with us then. But hopefully not enough to really. Okay, being a ruler really takes it out of you. So perhaps a little nap will do me good, so we can say no, I have work to do. Gain 75 prestige and lose 13 stress because we're diligent. Or gain 34 stress critical because we're diligent. But we must say we have work to do then. And just a little bit left until you can potentially join factions. And there's our son and heir. And there we go. Get you two betrothed, or get you two married, and there we go. Okay, so he can now. Oh, peasant rabble wants lower county control. That was quick. And you've had a son who, boo, boo. That is bad. That is really, really unfortunate inheritance, although you are sickly, so maybe we won't have to worry about inheritance too much. Maybe we won't have to worry about inheritance too much then. And okay, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's only 1 genetic trait. That's worse. Oh. Okay, and that's just someone making him up. Unfortunately, we don't know enough to ask him to do something, and we need a new cult physician. We have no one who is good, so once again, we will search for a physician. So we could commission an epic, convert to local culture, Australianese, which is not what we're wanting. We want to convert to Basque, which is thankfully still around. Thankfully just about still around. Okay, let me just move that across. Interest. Oh wait, there we go. On decline, that was it. Okay, so we've got 4 people who don't like us, so we don't overly want to do that. So we've got Dima, 17 learning, 10 learning, or Gunhilda, who is level 2 physician, also a wise woman, and 16 learning. Yes, we'll have her as our court physician. Another child or grandchild who is similarly really, really bad on the genetic traits. Oh, another battle and another win. That's always good to see. Okay, seeking a theme. So who's your favourite hero? I say that would be myself, of course. So why would you honour Gunhilda with a position and not me? So court tutor or court jester? No, we'll just say come off it. We'll just say come off it. So is this bit here fully built or 3, 2, 1? There we go, fully built. Okay, as per my request, my poet brings me a work inspired by my heroic life. Poem is about how glorious I am while I sit on my throne and do nothing. So we get Tales of King Fanatic artifact. You can say they're an ingrade, or this looks like prime tinder for my next fire. Okay, Liberty faction wants lower crown authority. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Do scheming. What can we do? Claim title. Duchy of Navarra. Yep, let's do that. Unpressed claim. So then, does this mean we have a claim allowing us to revoke it without being viewed as a tyrant? And this person will join in. Yeah, let's do that. And I was going to say, there we go. And the nearest rally point is this one. There we go. And then move in here. A scheme at court. Someone is planning to kill our sister. Well, she's infirm and 54 years old, so that's probably not too much of a worry, I say. And a daughter. Hey. Still not great. Still not great, so I guess we will just get a few more different genes in the family line then. Okay, and call you. The enemy banner. A Navarran war banner. Yes, it will make a fine addition to our collection indeed. Okay, asking me for a rolling hoop. Told her I'd get her one in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. So she is content. We can teach her fickle or trusting. So we are none of those. We'll just say we'll all learn to live with our lot in life. And no longer have a cult poet. Okay, so we complete the second of the trees. So we do have very, very low stewardship. So I think going for domain focus will probably be a good one next. We can actually start getting our money up at least a little bit more. And of course, speaking of that, we might as well change this to manage domain. Counsel and aid on many occasions. Okay. Yeah, can the three of us not find common ground? Diplomacy challenge. 100% managed to reconcile. So why? Of course we're going for that. Why else would we? Why wouldn't we go for that one? So how long is this going to take? 5 more months at maximum. And that also does remind me, so we only have 4 knights. So invite knights, 150 prestige. Because we do unfortunately need a fair few of them around. Yeoman Rick, 12. Sure. Okay, we don't have enough money to actually recruit to court. We'll have to wait for that for a moment. Okay, there we go. We've got that territory. And then we just send you all the way over here. Of course, pretty much the opposite side of our territory. Oh, okay, we do actually have enough gold to invite you to court, or recruit to court then. Get a new knight. And who is our one here? Okay, so someone who is pretty good. 19. A prowess of 19. But you down here, and hopefully that will give us a bit more war score. 88%. Part of that is probably because we actually just took someone prisoner. No, it was not. So let's see, can we... Oh, wrong thing. Or 10 gold? We might as well. And we might as well just negotiate the release of you two. And this child is... Where are all my genetic traits going? Where are all my genetic traits going? Because we should be having better than this. We should be seeing better than this. A prestige, or it's not prestige, it's prowess. I keep on forgetting that. Okay, so Liberty faction, 77%. I will not be threatened. So rally the troops. So 167 are... Okay, someone is plotting to kill my son and heir Goffredo. Okay, so that probably means... we want to try and find secrets and just see if we can uncover who might be attacking. Or who might want our son and heir dead. Bloody hiccups. A decision. Lawfully imprison this person. Okay. Ask our head of faith for gold. Yes, please. Hey, we've got another potential knight. 22, yes. Recruit to court. And these funds will bring us victory. Okay, deviancy. Okay, that has been 1. And let's see. So this territory... I say this territory should belong to us, but it does not. Why does it not? Oh, because he's part of the Liberty War. Right, that's slightly annoying. Okay, let's go through and start seeing if we can siege down a bit of territory then. Okay, harboring a secret affection. When she finally confronted her feelings, he responded harshly. So one should not dabble in the matters of lust, being vengeful or stubborn. It will just stay as the usual one. There's not too much purpose and point in directing her towards a trait that we don't have. Okay, Mozarabic doubts. Okay, no, we don't want to ransom you. We can ransom you, however. You are 100 gold. What do you have? Duchy of Navarra. A revoke title. Yep, there we go. We have revoked it. And can we negotiate release for renouncing all of your claims? And recruiting you? No. Gain weak. Nope. Okay, so we can ask you to renounce every single one of your claims. There we go. And we can... Or do we not have you in prison? No, we do not. Okay, so that's gotten us a little bit more money. Okay, show you in at once, so we will accept your gifts. And chest 2. Yeah, we'll gain 100 or 1,000 and something piety then. Rather than going for the prestige. There's another section that we own. Or we've taken it in a siege anyway, I should say. And let's actually see. So we would win. We would probably win. So owner is slightly in debt. Okay, so apparently you've been trying to kill that person. Right, that might be why someone wants to kill you then. Oh, we gained an artifact claim. Personal claim on a sword. Probably nothing too important to us, at least for the moment. There we go, victory there. And then we can come back down and start sieging territory once more. I said we can come back and start sieging territory. Do we have anyone in prison that is worth a war score? We do not. Is anyone worth any money? You are. Yeah, we will ransom you out. And let's see. Demand conversion for you. Demand conversion for you. Okay, I think we just saw, yep, increased control. That's happened there. Let's see, why can I not see how long that one would take? Okay, 7 years, there we go. That's slightly better. And a... A rivalries is probably not what we want. Defensive measures. Yeah, I think we probably want to go for this one. So collect tax effectiveness plus 25% will help us out in getting hopefully a bit more money. Okay, you're not actually sieging down anyone. We'll move you over. 16 and not quite old enough to get married yet, but we will accomplish that pretty soon. When were you born? December, so we've still got about another year almost. New child who is moderately okay, I guess. Anyone we can betroth you to who is potentially a good match. one of our grandsons, because of course. Let's get that genius or the intelligence trait reinforced at least a little bit more. We'll chase you down. Okay, so alright. Disrupt schemes then. And then we'll come back over here to siege that bit of territory down, and then hopefully that will be enough for us to win. A new child. Oh, good. So this is the second born, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find someone good for you to marry. You are 3 years old. And obviously preferably someone who has something decent that we can try and reinforce. So we do have... Where are you? There. We'll get you two betrothed. And then Fanadict here. Fanadict. We will wait and see what happens. So that is always also the interesting thing, being that... Okay. Okay. Peasant rabble wants lower county control. We should be able to manage that. We'll pretty much just finish this one off and then go down here and sweep them up. Oh. A dramatic scene unfolds in my audience chamber as my vassal Count Pelayu accuses Sidre, the son and heir of my spy master Count Tariq, of impregnating his wife. Oh my goodness. Drama. So accuses this person of impregnating her. Oh, drama. So justice. We can say, why are you two bothering me? So apparently this is actually specifically known. So we can say you can have the justice you deserve. Sidre is inculpable. Let me see. Okay, so you are humble, diligent, and temperate. So not really any kind of traits that we would say is... So, I mean, apparently she is pregnant, and the child will known to have been conceived outside of wedlock. Count Tariq loses 20 opinion of us. Fine, you shall have the justice you seek then. So that is interesting to say the least. That is definitely interesting to say the least. So do we have any more pure-blooded characters that are within diplomatic range? Nope, just R2 in the family, look from the looks of it. So obviously there have been a couple of others born, so we already knew about you. Oh no, actually I say there's been a couple more born. Yeah, that one looks just like a random chance. Yeah, looks like we've got most of the pure-blooded people that we can even get. Okay, that war has been won. So enforce demands. We gain dread, imprison every rebellious vassal, and gain a title revocation reason against each of them. The Liberty faction is disbanded and its members cannot join factions for 10 years. So... who do we have in prison then? The Duke is in tell you. So the Duchy of Asturias, Bavaria, and County of Nehera. Okay, revoke title. And we want this one. So there we go. Just so. And you do not own anything. We cannot actually ransom you. We can demand conversion. Will not accept. He is reluctant to convert because you are zealous. Right, that would be why. How much would you ransom for? 100 gold. So does this mean we have this now? Yes, we do. Okay, so now the question is, how do we change our capital to here? I need to go and have a look at that up, probably. Okay, so Crusader Kings 3, change capital. Click on the desired province. Click the move capital here option is a small crown next to the county's name. That is not it. Ah, there it is. It's that one. You cannot change your realm capital while at war. Okay, that is where you change it then. So we can change that and then we can change to the Basque culture. Okay. We will do that as soon as we get rid of this peasant uprising. Which should be, you know, not too far. Any millennial, any... Okay, that's one of our grandsons, but we do have this person here who's got 2 traits. Yeah, we'll go for you. Apparently you're related. Hang on a minute. By age, yes. Okay, no, it wasn't that one, it was you. Okay, apparently you're still related, never mind. And matrilineal, age, and anyone who has... Okay, so yeah, we'll go back down here. So it was... Where were you? That person. And there we go, 100% enforced demands. So be it. Disband, and then we can finally come down here, move our realm capital. There we go, we've moved from Leon to Nagira and Neha. I believe that's pronounced modern day, because it looks like the place that I knew. Oh, there. Okay, I think that is good now. There we go, that's better. Or Dalmatia. Or Dalmatia. Interesting. We cannot offer vassalage, different faith, not a rightful liege. Cultural acceptance. But that is part of the Duchy of Navarra. So, and we do have that title. Also part of the Kingdom of Navarra, which we do have as our title. Let's actually just move along a tiny bit. Okay, minus 31, minus 1 on religious things. So if her opinion of us increased a tiny bit, could that potentially work? Send a gift 168. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to actually just sway you. At least a little bit. And you still have a similar military strength to us. But anyway, so we want to convert to local culture, to Basque culture. Yes. I acknowledge who I am. So we've changed, and unfortunately Count Talik has taken our place as culture head, so we won't be able to have a look and actually change our options. Oh, there we go. We are now the cultural head once again. So what we want to do is, where is it? Promote culture. So change to Basque. That'll be 7 years for all of these. Oh goodness, it's going to take a while. So obviously this one is Basque, so we want to make sure we go around. Are you the best? Yes, you are the best steward we could have. Okay, right. And I think we will change you over to patronage and get our piety up at least a little bit as well. And we have a spear. Interesting. Yes, we will equip that as well. And royal court. So we have Tales of King Benedict. That goes up there. And a masterwork banner. So we will place that with... Yes, that. Okay, I think that is good. And we probably want to repair this for 13 gold. Just because I like having it, honestly. Just because I like having it. So, and this one. So this one has actually been built up pretty decently. So we can upgrade our hide tents. So yes, we will do that one. Okay, that actually makes a bit of sense then. So if you hold one of these things and it's yellow, you can upgrade it. If it's blue, you cannot, because you're either missing technology or money of some regards. So court event, saucy readings. So we could just say culture comes in many forms, let them read. And you two get married. This is our random courtier and our daughter. Okay, so that will be fine. Take a little bit of a stretch. And we are almost in the opportunity phase. Once more. How powerful you are considered similar to us. Inferior. Oh. So you've escaped. Interesting. Interesting. Offer vassalage. Yes, you would accept. And there we go. And there we go. My ward has come of age and it is time we left her care. So level 2. I mean, that's not bad. Let's, actually, no, we won't abandon that one. There we go. So we gain that bit of territory now as well. So culture, Occitano Basque. So it shouldn't be too difficult to change it back to the standard Basque. And our prisoners. Yeah, okay, demand conversion, and then you can leave. I swear that is just getting worse and worse. I swear that is just getting to a point where it's just making fun of me. Yes, we will continue asking for gold. And we can ransom you. Okay, I don't quite know why you were imprisoned, but... I don't quite know why you were imprisoned, but we got 100 gold from it, so... That's good for us. That is good for us. I'm not going to complain. None whatsoever. Hey there, Tim. How are you doing? Hope your day's been going well. I have the Inca flag. That is actually, or it should be the Rainbow Pride flag in the title of the stream. Because it is June. It is Pride Month. So I just thought I'd put a little flag there. Okay, and you two can get married. Yeah, of course you'd be good. Of course you'd be good. Third born daughter. Okay, there's not really anyone good, so I think we will just go for you. So let me just get up one moment. So it is, well, officially in the US, LGBT Pride Month, so lesbian, gay, bisexual and transgender, occurs in the United States to commemorate the Stonewall riots, which occurred at the end of June 1969. So President Bill Clinton declared June Gay and Lesbian Pride Month in 1999. So if you want to have a look at that, it is just the pretty much standard Wikipedia page. But that is why that flag is present in there. But let me have a look. The Inca flag. Ah, yes, I can see why. Yes, because they do have a multicolour rainbow-esque flag, don't they? The flag of Cusco. Right, well, today I learned. Today I learned. That is very interesting. It is very fascinating. Okay, anyway, so that is why we are flying the Pride flag for this month. Give a little bit of recognition towards that. Okay, Peasant Uprising. Okay, fine, we will accept that. You should be able to handle it yourself. 1177, come on. You should be able to handle that yourself without any problems. Okay, 326 gold as well. Let's have a look in here. Okay, yeah. So obviously already constructing this barony. But we will be able to get some of these upgraded soon. So this is not of our faith, so where is our religious person? So convert faith to Mozarabism. That will take, unfortunately, 5 years. Increase control. That will take 11 years, but we need to do it in our capital. And get that done. And we also have not enough knights. We can declare a whole bunch of wars. Let's see, we have 9 knights. I mean, come on, we have 9. I just want to make sure. By Master Steward, player heir and son. Nope, forbid you. Forbid our other son as well. There we go. 11 of 11 knights. I don't quite know why he was complaining we had so many few ones. So Men-at-Arms Regiment, we have the... Oh no, have we, because we've changed culture, have we actually lost the... Oh no, no, we still need... Okay, we've actually gone back a little bit. We've actually gone back a little bit. Right, so that is our current exposure. And then our current focus is manualism. Okay, nope, we won't do that. We'll do caballeros. What else could we do? So that's for Indian culture, Sahel, obviously Northern Europe, Southeast Asia, Middle East, Persia or North Africa, Deccan, India, West Africa, and Northern Europe. So the only one we can get is the caballeros. I think after losing a unintentional bunch of territory earlier, we're doing pretty okay. Okay, so you are, or we've got peasants claiming that this person is a witch. So we can say the evidence is circumstantial, popular opinion -25. We can burn. Yeah, I think unfortunately we'll just have to burn you. As unpleasant as it is. As unpleasant as it is, I think we will just have to, yes, burn you at the stake. So we do have a couple of little, relatively speaking. Obviously you won't accept vassalage, realm, distant realm, different faith. That will show you in. Obviously you could pay homage to us. But yeah, this is going to take a long while to actually convert all of these over to the proper thing. Peasant uprising is ended, no longer valid. Okay, you can't join factions for another 8 years. And another 6 years. The camp cooks have been established here. So what do we want? Upgrade our pastures, our bastions and curtain walls, or our wooden barracks. I think we will go for the wooden barracks because we will go from 125 levies to 225. It will take 3 years. As the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious Ramlid sigil spreads too. So this has now become a masterwork. As it should be. So that's gone from level 1 to level 2 just because of the prestige of our family. Of our dynasty. Okay, so beautiful, which was admittedly what we were looking for. Oh, mayor trainee, that's interesting. So you are my great-granddaughter. Can we get you married off to anyone who is of potential interest? Yes, we can. So kind of getting you married off to small branches of the family. So we are just going to have to keep our fingers crossed that that is not going to impact us too much. Okay, just checking on the time. It's 5 o'clock, so we've been going for about an hour and a half. They invite to a feast. Yep, that will be fine. There's no traits that will mean we'll end up eaten, hopefully. A sullied judgment. Okay, so someone is a non-believer. That is not anything too worrisome for us. And there we go, feast returning home. So... here we go. Okay. So the people of the Pyrenees are resistant to change. So what would we need? Level of devotion is no more than sinner. You have 2 sinful traits. 2 traits that are virtuous in the Zarak faith. We are excommunicated, cynical, or rivals with Pope Adrianus II. Must completely control at least 9 counties from Old Vasconia. The date is 1200 or earlier, and we are an independent ruler. Okay, so Old Vasconia. Let's have a look at that region then. Okay, right, so we would need to go to war against Gascoigne. So could go Armagnac, declare war. Duke Lope has claims on the entirety of it. Or you have a couple of counties. Okay. And unfortunately you do have a couple of alliances with Gascoigne, of course. So between Duchess Violet and Duke Gaston. So you are in court here. Okay, we don't actually need to place you down in that section. Okay, unfortunately you did not get the pure-blooded trait. That is unfortunate. I think we'll wait a little bit just to see if anyone else pops up as a potential option for you. Because honestly, if we can get her killed, then that will hopefully split the alliance between Gascoigne and Armagnac, and then we can come in and sweep both those areas. Granary infestation. Ow. Okay, take pity on them and open up my grain stores. Yeah. Oh, so this is good. This is good. So I hadn't actually seen this before. So when you have a court event, one of the options is that you have one of your children shows some interest in being an artist, but I've never actually seen it come to anything. So anyway, my daughter Tahira's talent with the brush grows each passing year, and so does her interest and competence in other areas. So thank you for believing in me, Father. I have a new project that I would like to start. Perhaps you are interested in becoming my benefactor once more. So we can say, of course. Funds her with 124 gold to go to Africa. Or you're old enough to make your own way in life now. No, we'll send you across to Africa, so we'll just see adventure inspiration funded. And of course, you just managed to have a son before you leave, which is probably good timing. If I'm being honest, that is probably good timing. And I'm just checking that we are all Mozarabic and Basque. And there we go. So, what do we want? Something truly unique. Something from an exotic animal. A trinket from a material you cannot find here. Is there something truly unique? Let's just say that one. And then we can see here how far it is being funded. 991 out of 1,000. And I think we might as well just hold court again. And just see. Okay, threat of Bavaria. You must help fortify my lands. So fortification rights granted. So reduces your tax, but full vassal construction costs. So we can fund it. Like nonsense, Bavaria is no threat. Yeah, we'll say that one. Murder is wanton in the city streets throughout the Kingdom of Castile. So we shall ban weapons. The control growth goes up a tiny bit for 50 years. Keep our swords lest our realm weaken. So popular opinion goes up, but we gain 8 stress because we are craven. We shall solve this safety debate with violence. Okay, no, I think we will ban weapons. Okay, so the Duchy of Barcelona, a new hero has been proclaimed. A lowborn who fought in the defence of the people time and time again. So a peasant cannot be granted the same rights as a noble, but would it be just of me to deny fair recompense for their undoubtedly mighty deeds? So, okay. 27 prowess, brilliant strategist, holy warrior, and also robust. So pay 55 gold. He joins our court. Every knight loses 15 opinion of us. So we can give him a county. Currently held by Duchess Adrienne of Dalmatia. You should be honoured as the hero you are. So we can gain Honoured Frontier Hero for 10 years. No, we'll say you shall be rewarded with a place in my household. And there we go. And there we go. He is our knight. So I do need to go and take a quick break. So as per usual. So be right back. And obviously running a couple of adverts as I'm going. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oof. Okay, still got hiccups a little bit, but hopefully, it'll be a little bit better in a moment. Oh, right. Anyway, let's get back into it. Oh. Right, so I think obviously our goal is to try and assassinate this person. That will break the alliance between Armagnac and Gascoigne. Unfortunately, you are also allied to King Louis, who has a rather strong military force. Allied to Duke Philippe of Auvergne. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. The compromise phase is in transition. And I still have the BRB thing. Let me just get rid of that. Oops. Okay, we transitioned over to opportunity. So we can now either go hostility or conciliation. So we cannot end the struggle. So unfortunately, we do not fulfill all the requirements for Castilian dominance. So current struggle phase is hostility. We all hold and completely control at least 2 de jure kingdoms of Hispania. Every de jure county of your capital kingdom must be Basque and Mozarabic. At least 2 of the following must be true. You completely control Galicia, Tula, Cordoba, Valencia, or Barcelona. So, and this one. So we gain 10,000 renown, known as the Conquistador. Unlocks the creation of the Empire of Hispania. Select one of the following modifiers for your house. Faith hostility, cultural hostility, or domination hostility. You can go for the status quo. So yes, the struggle phase, current phase is the compromise phase. So our level of fame is exalted among men, level 4 or higher. You hold and completely control any de jure kingdom of Hispania. No wars between independent involved. Yeah, this is yeah, so these are, it's just basically going to keep rolling around in these sections unless we manage to get a few things done. However, speaking of that, let's just have a look. So struggle clash, we can now indeed take all of those bits of territory from the Kingdom of Leon. But unfortunately, there is one little area that we cannot. That is this one. Why could we not take this one? Not 100% sure, but then we could probably do the same over here. Oh, okay, that's just a reclaim relics war. Fine. Gascoigne. Okay, once again, this is just all Duke Lords things, and unfortunately military strength superior to us. Yeah. So we need to come in here and grab some of Barcelona. And their strength is inferior to us. They declare war, struggle. We can only get the county of Alto Aragon. Border raid, same thing again. Forced vassalization. Unfortunately, it holds too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. It would be unfortunate. So that is a duchy. Yeah, so while it would be nice to get that, we are trying to convert culture and faith and basically everything that we need for that area. We cut cornerstones. We might as well get prepped for our next building phase. Okay, spider, 60% chance killed and lose 8 stress because we are arbitrary. 15% chance the scheme is discovered. Yep, there we go. The attack cannot be traced back to me. Oops. Yeah, allied to Auvignon. Military strength is similar. Military strength is superior. So, declare war, 750 prestige. And Duke Lop gains the contested title. And that is, I believe, where is it? Old Vasconia. Yes, it does include that bit. Okay. Completely control at least 9 counties. So we have, let me just see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And then we'd need 1 more from Gascoigne. And let me just check where our... Okay, yeah, we need one military rally point up here. Oof. Like, don't be nervous, don't be nervous. But this could very much change a lot of things. Okay, and there we go. Declare war, raise all here. Gathering 21 days left. And of course, Duke Philippe has joined the war. Faction created against us, the Greek Orthodox Populists. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? How on earth do we own territory over there? Oh, okay. Apparently Duchess Adriana of Dalmatia owns that. Okay. Right. That's not my problem. It's not going to be my problem. Okay, we want to hunt you down. And hopefully we can manage it. You're going to stand there. And we've caught you. Because obviously the first thing we want to do when we are up against someone who has similar military strength to us is to obviously cut down some of their troops immediately. So they are not as strong and able to actually come and attack us. Okay, spouse is patron of theologians, gained 500 piety. Okay, I have joined a camel train traversing the width of the land. I've sent you a piece of jewellery, the most delicate necklace covered in ostrich shell beads. Like a fine find, I will wear it myself or I shall give it to my queen. Well, our spouse likes us. Oh, there we go. Trinket. Attraction opinion +8. Yep, we'll wear that. We will indeed wear that. So that will be a fun little thing to have. And probably just to increase the speed. Because we are not going to hopefully impact too much. Duke Centulo has requested support in a plot against me. Okay, I will confront him myself. And I wish to reward you. Okay, yep. There we go, that is 49% war score already. Oh, actually, before we start doing that, we might as well come down here and fight this, the troops. That was a bad idea. I did not see those people until it was too late. Okay, we can sell our crown because we don't have any money. No. The crown is only coming off once I am dead. Okay, unfortunately that's a defeat there, but... Okay, inspiration, the beach chapter. I receive a message from my adventurer with words embellished so I can see her in the theatre of my mind. I discovered some pristine waters, the very sight of which compelled me to remove all my clothing. Rather than take it in offence, my guide chuckled in quiet understanding and began to sketch my form. We spent many a happy hour splashing around. In the next village, I hired a weaver to capture the moment of paradise, and I send you a memory with this courier. So we could go, my eyes, 100 piety, but Tahira loses 20 opinion. We could say, I'm hanging this in my bedroom, or the whole court must know of this exotic pastime. We'll say, we'll hang this in our bedroom. Okay, yep, we will indeed accept you into the war. Pause the game, please. Pause the game, please. And actually, because we need to do a little bit of manoeuvring and finagling, we probably want to reduce the speed at least a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Okay, there we go. Do we have a better commander than 26? No, we do not. Okay, so we'll move in. My treasury is empty. How can I possibly get out of this? Count for... Okay, we gained 60 gold, so we are less in debt now. No, we'll decline your offer. Because as much as it would be nice, we are already getting assistance from someone else and we don't want to pay too much more money for it all. So I think if we move over here. Okay, inspiration, powerful balls in the oasis. So ambitious to take a risky path. So learning challenge. Yeah, I think we'll say by God, I hope she doesn't have to change that one. So she did gain 1 progress. No, we don't want to worry about that one. Oh, and we have a raider who's actually helping us out here by distracting the forces. So just a small loss of forces. We've got less than 40 days left for this siege. And they're coming in to attack us, and it says the odds are even. Oh, I just saw it flick over to positive, so maybe... I'm just seeing where this is going to go. It's very, very even at the moment. Very, very even. Oh, we just pushed through, and it looks like, yes, we may have done that. Okay, inspiration, bandits on the road. So 27% chance steals away in the night and steals gold. 0% chance wounded or killed. Yeah, we'll say no guts, no glory. Successfully drives off the bandits. And we will show you in. And there we go. Wow, that was intense. That was very, very close from the looks of it. Oh my goodness. A new stewardship perk. And once again, we'll do that. And then we'll come up here, start sieging down this territory. And hopefully that will be good enough for us to keep going and take over this territory. Slash our vassal will be able to do so. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh my goodness, what on earth is this? Okay, I returned from Africa with an artifact from my journey. Inside is an artifact unlike anything I've seen before. This red ruby, known as Al Hafir, or the hoof, is of a quality rarely seen in this world. It is sewn onto a piece of silk with emerald rods forming a circle around it. Traditionally, it has adorned the face of the Caliph's horse. Wow, okay. 0.5 prestige a month plus 5 court grandeur bonus. Wow, okay. This is indeed magnificent. And obviously you gain the trait adventurer. Okay, are you going to arrive in time to reinforce us? No, you are not. Yes, you are. Yes, you did. Okay, a Masonic dealings. We can strike a deal. 27% chance of an unfortunate deal. We'll try and strike a deal and see what happens. Nope. Oh, seemed reluctant to strike any deal on behalf of the guild until I pointed out exactly how much it would benefit us both. Okay, we gain 150 prestige and cooperative stonemasons for 20 years. Building, construction time and cost down. This is on Tulida. And we are at 99% war score. Let's go in and siege down one last one. So that is down here. we get a couple of, yep, building construction costs down. No, unfortunately, not quite in the territory I was hoping it would be for. But we need a new spy master. So we say, okay, who is good? How good is our chancellor? Not very good at any of that. How good is our steward? Not good at any of that. How good is our marshal? Not good at any of that. Okay, I guess we'll put you in then. And to disrupt schemes as well. Okay, send gift. Okay, 168 gold, yes. Sure, that'll take me out of debt very nicely. Very, very handily. And then hopefully maximum 3 months left. Oh no, okay, you're gonna de-siege that before, unfortunately. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, they've actually broken the siege, but no, they've actually actively de-sieged it. Okay, we're looking okay here. We're looking okay here. Yep, there we go, victory. And then we can continue sieging this down until we are done, which will be now. And then we'll go back and re-siege this one. Okay, I was going to say, who else died? Ugh. Okay, fine. Actually, no, I won't do that because you do need a really important job. Yeah, just going from 10 to 26 decreases that to 3, or reduces that by a year. Doesn't sound like much, but... They promote culture. So that is already Basque and Basque, so we'll go over 8 years. Okay, yeah, pretty much all of these are just going to be 8 years. We might as well just pick one and just send you there. Okay, 89% war score, so we should be able to finish this one off. And then I think, obviously, we'll just clean up and probably end after that battle. And there we go. Inspired person can be sponsored, so let's just have a look. Her skill is merely decent. No thank you. There we go. Enforced demands. Duke Lope gains the contested title. And that is part of Castile. So disband all of those, and let me just see. So you have the Duchy of Vizcaya. You are ill, so let's have a look at modify vassal contract. Succession rights, forced partition. That will turn your vassal taxes down. Actually, we could use a hook. No, that is still an active tyranny. Okay, yeah, forced partition. Cannot have any succession law beyond partition. And pays 25% more prestige to change laws. Okay, modify that. So that means it should stop breaking apart in terms of inheritance. Oh, in the future anyway, I should say. I should say just in the future. So how are you allied? To Avignon, Leinster and Francia, between this person and you. Okay. 16% murder on you and 16% on you. Well, anyway, champion the faith of the Okay, so completely control 9 counties. Let's just have a look once more. So we could, if I'm reading this right, your military strength is superior. So we would need to have a look at a few different things then. But for now, I think we are probably good to finish up. So let's save the game. And change over. We'll see you next time. So we'll exit the game. And as per usual, thank you everyone who's popped by to watch, chat, and hang out. It's been very, very much appreciated. So let's go see if there's someone we know that we can go and say hello to. Who is playing anything interesting. Let's just see. Okay, no one particularly of note that I can see. So let's see if there's another Crusader Kings 3 player around. Obviously, aside from us. So let me just have a look to see at some of these people. I'll turn the desktop audio off just while I have a look at people. And just see what things are going to be. And just have a look to see some of these people. Okay, yep. I think we'll go and say hello to this person then. So if you'll join me. So if you will come and join me, we will go and say hello to someone new. So this person is called Chili and Chill. Let's go. And we can say hello to this person.